Hello, guys. I think we should be okay. Yeah, we're live. We're live now. So, sorry about. I think I had an initial streaming, live stream going on, but like I said, my network. I think I had some network issues, and that kind of stopped. But yeah, we're live again. Um, just give me a minute. Let me. I want to share this. Boom, pow. I would want to Okay, let me see. Yeah, I just need to post this somewhere. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let me. Okay, sorry for the blackout. I just needed to access some of my I just need to paste share the link to on my social media platforms so we can at least have higher chances of getting someone on board. Yeah, so that's what's up. Just give me a minute. I should be done in a jiffy. Star Award. Oh my gosh. Gosh. Poom pow. Shabalo pow pows. Okay. Let me get the music on. Everybody won't pay. I better let it rap, my body. This better limit on the scratch, my body. They better not lose God, above. Before they touch me, I could stab somebody.
You can gain 42 times more trading profit with our funded accounts. Join Funded Next now.
Are you for real right now? Rise up this morning, there's the sun, sun to my window, and the hello song. I say hello song. Okay, welcome back, guys. I was so glad to see the sun come shining through. I jumped out my bed. I've got a lot of things to do. I can't waste time. Time is so precious to me. If I waste time, I'd be right behind the line. And who to tell? I might even lose my mind. Lose my mind, yes. Lose my mind. Give thanks to you, Mr. Sun, you kept me awake. I was so lucky, didn't even know, baby. So give thanks to you, Mr. Mr. Sun, oh yeah. Give thanks to you, Mr. Sun, oh yeah. I know.
Okay, we are live. We're still live. So just wanted to confirm something.
Whoa, oh, 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 Mr. Sun.
Woke up this morning, by Mr. Sun, shining through my window.
I say,
Hello, sun.
I say,
Hello, sun.
I say,
Hello, sun. Yeah.
I was so glad to see the sun come
Shining through.
I jumped out of my bed. I've got a lot of
Things to do.
I can't waste time. Time is so precious to me. I can't waste time. Time is important to me. Yeah, important to me. Oh yes.
So
Should waste time. I'd be
I'm still sharing the
and who to tell.
live streaming link.
Lose my mind.
I want to be sure
Yes.
like
Whoa, yeah. Whoa, I know. Whoa, oh, yeah. Whoa, oh, yeah. Whoa, got up this morning.
Where's the sun? Shine through my window. Reaping joy. Okay, I think we're good. Without wasting further time, let's just get down to the DM. For the guys that are, let's say, lucky to join us, welcome aboard. For the ones that are not opportune to join, God, I don't want to use curse words. I hate when my network is doing this because this is messing up. It's messing up my stream, and I don't like this. This is annoying. All these network providers are full of shit. Shame on all of them. And I'm not going to call them because I don't want to spoil anybody's business. But I watching my stream from Nigeria, or anybody watching the after video of this stream can testify that they know the name that I'm about to call. They are full of shit at this point because I don't know what's all this. What's all this? This is so sad. Okay, well, hopefully the network is going to allow us have fun. Hopefully. Without wasting time, let's just we have here because time is money. If you're just joining us, welcome to my channel. What we're basically doing here is we're having adventure. Oh God, I hate this network. I hate this network. Okay, what do we have here? This is Euro USD. Apologies if my voice is not clear. I'm still having Qatar. I think I'm having cold, so yeah, my voice might not be that clear, and I might tend to cough in between. So yeah. So looking at okay. So we have this horizontal line for Euro USD. So this was a very crucial support zone which was broken here. We got broken here. Came down. We had a retest, came back down, but instead of going further, we had you can see double bottom, but it's a little bit inclined here. And we went back up again. Well, remember the market is the boss. I always say that to myself, and I always say that because yeah, the market determines what you should do. Just remember that the market is the boss. You get, because you wouldn't want to be in the situation whereby the market is doing something and you're doing something else, unless you are I don't know if you are an oloye baba them. And when I mean oloye, I mean like for guys that don't understand native slangs that is generally used here. Unless you are someone that has so much money that your money can move the market, and I wonder how much you would get to be able to move the market. So, well, the actual people that move the market are the investors and they call them in what's the word again? Well, basically they are the bankers and some institutes that trade with a very big portfolio. And when I mean big portfolio, I'm talking about billions of dollars. So it's not like a trader somewhere that has $1,000 in his portfolio, and you're feeling like you are the one moving the market. We are moving shit, bro. We are moving shit, bro, or girl, or whoever. The investors, like the people that move the market, or well, I like calling them market because they are the market. So basically what I'm just saying is you just have to follow the trend, follow what the market is doing. Don't impose your own understanding or your own analysis and feel like you have it all figured out, and yeah, it's not always like that. Normally after a break here, this retest could be textbook approach, or maybe what I feel like is the normal thing that should happen here is after a break here and we have this retest here, the market is expected to go further down and test other strong support zones, and you know the rule. A resistance point when the market is going up, which is a resistance point when the market is coming down. So that's basically what's up. But that's the textbook definition. It is not necessarily that it's going to always play out like that. The market is not 100%. God damn it! I don't know what I'm going to. Guys, first of all, I want to apologize if you're having some issues. I can see from here. If you guys can see, the YouTube is already telling me my network is bad, is poor, and it's so annoying at this point. I feel so frustrated, and this is not the plan at all. I hope you guys can bear with me. I think I need to research and maybe find another provider that is going to be with some messed up service, and I don't know. It's just so annoying at this point. So annoying. Because can you imagine, even just streaming music is a problem. It's so annoying. I'm so disappointed, and I'm Twitter or something. I don't know all this nonsense. Ah. I'm not happy. This network issue is about to spoil my mood, because honestly I don't like this. Well, I just have to. Well, looking at the bright side, well, it's not stopping me from executing my trades. It's just the network is poor. It's poor. It's very poor, but I don't know. Let's see. We'll just have to continue. At any point in time, if you guys stop, if the streaming stops all of a sudden, just know it's not my fault. The network providers that I'm using is full of shit, and I just can't. If I continue thinking about it, it's going to mess up my morning, and I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay, so I think I was saying something before I got distracted with the whole network issue. But we'll just have to continue. You see, it's warning. The streaming current bit rate is lower than recommended. Recommend that you stream of 2.5. It's so poor, very poor something here, but well, hopefully we can manage that and continue what we are doing. Okay, so we're having a look on Euro USD, and well, we have the break here, right? But the market went back. So we can normally, I would expect the, retesting the level. I would have called this one here as a retest, but as you guys can see, it did go back up, but the market is coming back down again, so we'll just have to pay attention to this. But if you ask me, I'm bullish on Euro USD. I said that yesterday. If the market breaks this level, this horizontal line you guys are seeing here, as of yesterday, the market was around this point here, but now you guys can see it broke. Oh, it broke this level. That was even yesterday. That was around 2. It broke this level, and since then it came back up, and it's still trying to go further down. So we'll see how this reacts. Then we'll make our decision of this. But as you can see, we've been on some. The market has been trying to push down. The bears are coming back to the market. So we'll see how this plays out. Let's go to Great Britain, British pounds. So on the British pound, we had the bounce. Look at that bounce. I drew this horizontal line. That was yesterday also. This was an important support zone here. And as you can see, the market came down, broke it a little bit, but we got the bounce back up to this level here, and the market is going back down. So we'll see what the market does. We're just entering, so you can't just really go jump on it. We need to understand how is the market reacting, and yeah. So but for now, we're just having an overlook. And if you look at this, remember, we just call a spade a spade. If you look at the graph, or the charts rather, you don't have to equate or try to impose your own opinion on the market. Remember, the market is the boss. The market determines what's up. The market says is the is this decision maker. So all we need to do is keep on following the market and reacting in accordance to what the market is doing. So if we should look at this chart here, that is Great British Pounds USD. It's obvious the market is going down regardless of all the pullbacks. It's a one-way thing. So if I should pull out my trend line right from here, the market has been going down. We can say this is higher high, lower high. Sorry, let me get I think I need part, yeah. This is our high, lower high. You can still say this is the lower low. Then we can consider this to be our lower high if this breaks this level here, right? So the market is obviously on a downtrend, so it only makes sense if we are looking for only bear signals, yeah. So that's what we'll be looking out for, and with that, if we're able to see other bear signals, we'll jump on it. So but for now, we'll just have to wait and see what the market does before we can make a decision on that. USD JPY. Well, okay, yeah, I think if you guys remember, I made some statements yesterday. Yesterday I was bullish on USD JPY, You know, well, my obvious reason is if you look at it, look at the movement of the market, it's just going up. It's just going up. Yeah, but this is going to be an important level. The market needs to continue pushing up at this point. But if we should get a rejection here, the market goes down to break this level, then we might be in the process of changing direction on that. Well, that's my own view. I'm not saying this is going to play out exactly the way I'm saying it. Remember, the market is the boss. All the market is to react in accordance to what the market wants us to do. You know, but for now, this was a very strong support. 1, 2, 3, 4. It held 5 times, but was not able to hold the 6th time. It broke down, came back up here again, as you guys can see. And if you pay attention to what's going here, the market is acting a bit chubby here. But we'll just sit out and observe and see what the market is doing here. Yeah, so that's what's up. Sorry, I always need to come and check the live streaming section to be sure that our network is still there. And yeah, so far we're still live. And yeah, let's continue what we're doing. So that's my verdict on this. So that's my analysis on this. But in a situation whereby the market, breaks this level and continues to go up, then that means the bulls are still in charge. But for now, we just observe what the market is doing, then we can make our decisions off from that. Coming to AUD USD. Oh yeah, see AUD. Yeah, this was a trade I took yesterday. I took my profit here. Let me see. See the market. I love AUD. AUD movement is quite so predictable. You see, this line, I drew this line yesterday. This horizontal line, and look at this. It was quite clean, touched it, and boom. And I know you'll be wondering what made me draw this line here. Well, actually, just looking at the left, you see, when the market was on some fast move up, look at this. We had some little resistance here that came back down before pushing the market up. I would have wanted to draw the line here, but just to be conservative in the market and make sure that you cover enough field based on any point you feel like is going to be a support or a resistance point. It's always better when you cover a good amount of that area. So yesterday when I entered this trade, I started shorting this market around here, right around this point here. When I started shorting it, the market came back down at this point. Remember what I told you guys? I don't know if you guys remember, but I'll say it again. So my strategy, or what I'm currently using, is scalping. So I scalp really quick and fast, and but I use other technical indicators to make my decisions. That's what I use in executing my trade. But I scalp. So basically what I'm doing when I'm scalping, For example, you see this what do you call this again, this drawing here, the red part from here, you see from here to here, which is colored with the shaded red, that's our risk, the risk part of the trade, right? Whereas the green part is the profit section, right? So in this situation, I'm shorting the market, so that's why you can see the red part is at the top and the green part is at the bottom, which means yes, we are saying that the market is going down, right? So with that in mind, I entered the market here, I executed the market here, and just like I told you, scalping, you just have to, when I'm scalping, I don't know how other people do their own, but when I'm scalping, once I enter a trade, I am paying attention to what the trade is doing at that time, right? So when I enter this trade, as you can see, the first buy here, if I can zoom more, the first buy here that looks like a hammer, is not like it looks like a hammer, it's actually a hammer. First 1, 2 bears came in, 3 we had a very big candle, 4 the candle reduced momentum, 5 at this point I saw that the market was losing momentum on the downside because already we are seeing some green candles coming in, and this is not only based on the fact that I saw a green candle. There are other confluences or other things I look at. So the things I look at, like I look at the stochastic RSI, the MACD, and also the moving average. But the most important thing actually is the price action itself. The price action itself is what is the chart telling you. So at the point we had this small pullback coming back down, this is what we call what do you call it again, double. You can say this is a double bottom. First one here, the second one here. Once the market loses momentum again, I know there is trouble and I got out from the market, right? This is AUD US dollar, so if I should pull off my history, yeah, look at it here. That was the last trade I took. You see, AUD US dollars, and I made the 70 cents from it. Though if you look at what the market later came back to that point, that my TP point, but before the market came down here, if you look at what happened, you see the market went up first, went above our stop loss before coming back down. You see, so at this point, assuming I did not take profit here, I would end up not having any profit at all from this trade. So that's why I love scalping, because scalping is if you follow your strategy well, don't allow any emotions, FOMO or anything to mess up with your strategy or your plans for trading, right? Once you follow your strategy and you've back tested your strategy and you've tested it multiple times, and you know that strategy is giving you consistent profit, or at least is giving you a good profit and offers a very good risk reward management, then by all means stick to that strategy, and instead of trying other things, stick to the strategy and maybe optimize it and make it better. So that's what's up. But look at this, market came down and we are going back up. So the general trend for me, if I should observe what the market is doing at this point, for AUD USD, this is a very strong resistance point here. if I'm going to we'll just observe the market and see what the market is doing. But this well, for sure this is a very strong resistance point here, which makes sense because look at this. If you look at the left side, you can see 1 2 3 came back here, tested it, and it started going back down. Well, we'll just have to observe the market and see what the market does further. But if I should see another move up, then I'll be convinced that AUD is back in a bull move again, if not for anything, at least for a correction that will lead us to this point, this resistance point here. But we'll just have to pay attention to what the market is doing here. Yeah, I just want to have a general overlook of what the market is doing. Remember, AUD and NZD, Australian dollar and New Zealand dollar, their behavior to the market is quite similar because they are neighbors for some reason here. If you pay attention to their chart, so if I should pull up the one for AUD, look at this. It's quite similar. Came back, is testing this point, this level point, and look at this. They look like twins. Look at this. Right. So it's almost the same thing. So, but what I do is, when I want to make trades either using AUD or NZD, I look at the chart that is more cleaner. And if you ask me, I think NZD is more cleaner if you compare how the market is reacting here. You see, it's a very neat movement. There is not much wicks or all those indecision candles. Same thing with AUD is neat, but I don't like when the market is doing all this pull, the wicks coming in and out. I don't like taking markets that looks like this. It's, although this is, some say this shows signs of volume and stuff like that, but no, I don't like taking markets like that. I love when the market is clean and neat. That way you can scalp easily and also execute your trades easily, and it will be neat and everything will be going perfectly, So yeah, that's that for AUD and NZD. USD CHF. What do we have here? Sorry, let me just quickly check on this. Okay, wow, we're still good, though my network is still messing up, but who cares at this point? Although I do care because I really would love to be convinced that my network providers are doing good work. But for now, let's continue. USD CHF, the market is still ranging since yesterday for a while now. The market has been ranging up from this point. Once it reaches up, bears come out, they short, bulls come out, they go short, maybe long. Yeah. But I wouldn't advise anybody to be taking trades here because it's a ranging market, so it's not really trending. But for the professional traders and the ones that have some good experience would be trading in opposite direction once the market reaches the point of reversal. And if you pay attention to this, at least from this point here, anybody that is you know, placing sell. Anybody that is shorting the market, once the market reaches this horizontal line at the top here, and is taking his or her profit at the bottom here, well, so far we're making profits, to be honest. Good profits, so not small one, but good profits. But as a scalper, this is going to be hard for me, because remember, well, it might not be hard. When I zoom in, you see this is a very good, space and move for you to make trades of. Well, maybe I might pay attention and see if we can see any opportunity here to make good trades. But I don't like trading ranging markets. It's not part of it's part of the things I'm avoiding in my strategy. But I will still find a way to optimize, or maybe find a way that we can trade off ranging markets. But for now, we are staying off from any market that is ranging. My network is frustrating me. What is this? What is this now? It's too long. For too long, yeah. Okay, so this is the support zone we had yesterday. Yesterday the market was at the top here, but we can see we have a break and we have a retest here. So this support zone is already broken. I should remove this so to be neat. Broke, close below, testing it now. Once we see lots of momentum, which is about coming in, because you can see the volume for the pushing the market on the upside is reducing. So once we are convinced that the momentum on the upside is all done here, we would have to short this market, at least until this point. This is the point where I will speculate that you should be taking your profit, maybe this level here. So if you're able to short the market from here to here, it's a very good move. Yeah, but for now, we'll just have to sit back and wait and observe what the market is doing. This is USD Canadian dollars. US oil, I don't like trading US oil. I don't know why. But I think the reason why is because the pips are very high. The last time I tried trading it almost blew my account. So I think I've said that multiple times. So since then, I've been skeptical in taking trades off from US oil. But if you ask me, I think the market came in a very bull trend here, but I don't know. It's already losing some important level. This was a very good level. It did not hold. It broke this level. This is another strong level. It did not hold. It broke it. So we can arguably say the market is ranging here, but the general trend is on a downtrend, considering the fact that this was a level of support here. Remember, let me draw the line so you get to see what I'm talking about. This place, came up, tested here, went back up, came back, tested it, went back up, came down, tested it again, had small bounce, pump, and it broke it. Not only did it break it, this is another support zone here. If you pay attention to what's happening on the left, remember, if you want to find support zones, you look at the previous market build up, so you see the market came back here, tested, went back up, tested, went up before breaking to continue the trend going up. But now, as you can see, the market coming back down here already broke this first level, broke this second level. So in the general trend, I would say US oil is on a downtrend, but also this is another important level, because as you can see, the market came back here. In as much as the market, this movement down here broke this first level, this second level, but was able to find support here, and since that time, the market has been holding this level as support since after that. But the market is in a sideways movement so far. So at this point, the market is not doing much, it's just going sideways, but things will become more interesting if we see further breakdown. So if the market breaks down further here, then that means shorting the market up to this point will make sense. But if the market breaks this level on the upside, then maybe the bulls are back in control. But remember, the market is the boss. All we need to do is sit back and observe and pay attention to what the market is telling us. This is gold. Gold was in a side move for quite a while. We had a break here, and as you can see, the market is, the bulls went back in. The bulls are in charge now. Market came back again, had some side movement here, and as you can see, it broke this level. So arguably, the market is still in a bull trend. All we just need to do now is observe and see what the market does, but this swing here should have, assuming the bulls are still in charge, this swing here should have pulled this market up, but for some reason the market is still here. There is no much movement, so that means there is less momentum on the upside, and as you can see, the bears are trying to take over the market again. We just have to observe and see what's going on that. But if the market, if there is sign, if I see any sign or confirmation based on my strategy that this market is going further down, I will jump on it. It looks okay, and if I see jump on it, I will be taking my profit on this level at least. But I don't like this. There's a lot of highs and lows, because the market ranged a little bit here. There was some sort of range in here, not necessarily range, but I don't know, you can still call it range depending. But this build up is not so clean, so I think I'll stay off this, but I'll pay attention to what the market is doing. This is gold. JP, Great Britain pound against Japanese yen. If I should call it speed here, up move, double top, down move. So this is a very strong level here. It was this level it came down to, held it, tested 3 times, 1, 2, 3, before the market started going up. It came here, as you can see. You can call this a double top because the market was not able to break this one here, double top, and since that double top, the market started going down, gradually, but the good thing about this market is the bulls and the bears can make money simultaneously, because there is a lot of swings in the market, a lot of swings. So it's a matter of positioning yourself well, and also positioning yourself in a way where you're following the trend. So yeah. Well, for now, we'll see what this does. We're just having a general outlook on the market. Then the last currency pair I have in my favorite list is Euro GBP, which is Great Britain pounds. And the euro has been dusting the Great Britain pounds for a couple of time now. This is look at this, it's very nice. I think I removed my drawing on this. Look at this bull channel, very nice. And this bull channel continued for quite a while before breaking off from this level. But as you can see, it came back down. Let's say it entered the channel back here a little bit before skyrocketing. So yeah, not arguably, looking at the chart, obviously, very obvious that euro is in a bull move against Britain pounds or British pounds. But you know the currency I'm talking about. I don't know, Britain pounds. No, I think it should be British pounds. Yeah, against British pounds. So that's what's up. The ones here are stocks. We have Apple and other ones, but they are not open now. So this should be open in 3 hours time or so. And other one, this one is 6 hours time. But I'm paying more attention on the currency pairs. So now we've been able to have a general outlook on what the market is doing. We can now pay attention to the reactions. So let's see if we can pinpoint a trade that we can take. Well, so far we don't have any views. It's quite quite interesting, but there is no other way to do it. We'll just have to continue doing it. And remember to like the video and subscribe to the channel if you love what we are doing here. Let's see what the market is telling us. And yeah, feel free to use the comment sections to, if you have any strategy or something you wish to share with us that can enhance or help traders around the world to make good decisions, or some sort of knowledge you acquired that you feel like is going to be helpful, please feel free to share. And don't forget to like the video and subscribe to the channel, because that's the only way to be part of the community, and you also get to see the contents that we create here. And yeah, sorry. And the other reason why we are just making these while I have this live stream, and I don't have any viewers yet, but why I'm sticking to this is because after this video, YouTube kind of they save the video for you to watch much later. And yeah, so that's the reason why we're doing this, because another thing it helps me to do is, just like yesterday when I did my first streaming, at the end of the day I had to go through the video again, and it helps me to have a proper analysis of my trades, and it's a way of me to also look back at the trades that I took, and also be able to tweak and make any optimizations if I see any. That way I can improve and also better my skill on trading Forex market. So yeah, while we're waiting, let's check if we have any market news. There's this website I use to check for Forex. Is it daily FX?
Watch videos ad-free,
Please use the comment section to give us suggestions on sites that you use to get your Forex news, market news.
I pray thee once again.
Forex market.
I wonder if it's surrounded by ones of such talent.
Yeah, daily FX, yeah.
Speak like live a humble and meek life. Ordinary day of the week life. Try to search and seek life. Way up, keep your head up and stay up. Even when you're sore and
Okay, so this is daily FX market sentiment.
never giving up till it's game up.
This is daily FX market sentiment.
And focus
Well, I don't like though it's insightful, but I don't think you want to trade off based on what you're seeing here.
it's amazing. The wage of fire keeps blazing. That's why
So this is the market sentiment from daily
for some of them it's
FX.
so they're gazing on the street lights.
So this is sentiment trend. They say this is bullish. I don't know how. But Yeah, you can decide to follow their sentiment, but I don't do that. The chart, the market will tell us what the market wants to do. Well, actually, I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Economic calendar. Yes, this is what I'm looking for. Exactly, this is what I'm looking for. So today, around this is 2:30. Are they using 24 hours here? Okay, I think they are using 24 hours. So these ones are all gone. This is GMT plus 1, so it's the same time with my time zone. So this is 8. Okay, so from this point, we don't have any. We are good. We are clean. Okay, around 1, we having still continuing jobless claim, initial jobless claims, Philadelphia Fed Manufacturing Index. So these are the things that might influence the markets, But we don't have any high. We don't have any high impact news coming. So we pretty much would have a very clean, smooth day. Sorry. Yeah, so this is the you see we're seeing some reactions here. So one thing about trading is you pretty much will, this is what's up. You just have to keep on looking and try to see if you will see something that aligns with what you're looking for in the market for you to jump on. But so far, sorry. So far I've not been able to see anything yet, and don't always be in a haste. It's okay. It's okay if you don't have what do you call it? It's okay if you don't have any trades that you will execute for the day. The most important thing is sticking to your strategy, So while we are waiting, I'll just have to increase the music. And before I do that, I want to add a disclaimer again. I'm not monetizing the music. I'm just enjoying the music because I noticed that YouTube, the last stream I had, YouTube, since there's a warning on my channel dashboard that is pointing out that I had some copyright something in the video, and the video is blocked in some countries. Well, I don't know why they showed me the warning, but I think it has to do with the music I'm playing in the background while I'm doing my streaming. So I just want to say it now. I don't have more subscribers. I don't even have viewers, right? I have like 3 subscribers so far in my channel. So it's not like I'm monetizing the music or I'm just playing them because I love music, and it helps me focus, and while I'm doing my trading, it helps me focus to make good decisions and stuff like that. So that's basically it. So yeah, if you guys are joining us, remember to like the video, subscribe to the channel. It's quite important because we need to have a community. We need people to be in the community, and that way it won't be only me making videos and putting out there, but also this time around we can get feedbacks from people, and also other knowledge sharing or anything that anybody wishes to share. So we need to have a community where people are active and people are learning. So that's what's up. We'll still keep on looking at what the market is doing. Ooh, solution. Spas para bas spas pa spas para ba ba. Wanna live in your house. Wanna live in your house. Yeah, also there are other streaming channels that I came across. There is this one, but I forgot the name.
Listen to music ad-free, offline, and in the background. Try YouTube Music.
I've actually watched their, followed their streaming section. It was quite nice, but I know people out there are, looking for answers to their questions. But all I can say is, in anything you do, you should try to have a knowledge of that first, so you don't just go in blindly and follow any YouTuber or any trader that you feel like is doing well and just blindly follow them, because when you do that, you're not helping yourself. That's one. And there is high chances that the person you're following is not going to be available all the time. So what happens if the person is not on YouTube anymore? How do you now survive? So I will urge anybody to develop their own skill set, and this is not only on trading. This has to do with life in general. So yeah, you just have to keep on developing, improving yourself, and this is a very good bullish candle, very nice engulfing candle here. Well, is the market trying to tell us that euro is now in a bull? Yeah, actually it is. Actually, if we should pull off our path, look at this move up. So we can say this is a low, higher low, higher high, higher low. So far, if the market should break this level now, this will be a higher low. Then at the point where the market finds resistance and comes back, that would be our high. So if you look at this, well, euro is on a bull. It's in a bull move so far, but let's see. I'm not yet so convinced because of the fact that it's still playing around this level. And if you look at this, there is high chances that it might still test here and continue going down. But remember, The market is the boss. The market tells us what to do. We can't impose our own opinion or our own view on the market. Rather, we just look at the market and do exactly what the market is doing. The market is a little bit stretched here. Assuming at this point the current wave is still showing signs of loss of momentum on the downside, I'll be jumping on it. But just the fact why I will not be jumping on this for long, at least for now, is just the reason being that the momentum on the upside is a little bit stretched based on the current wave it's on, right? So the best bet, what we can do is really observe further and see what the market does. But the reason why I won't be taking this is just because of that reason. Although the momentum on the upside is still there, but I think it's a bit stretched now. So we just have to observe and see what's up. And you are not made. It's not a must. You have to capture all the moves in the market. Remember, it's okay to miss some opportunities in the market. The market is not going to close today. We still have tomorrow. We still have next tomorrow. And the market will be here till I'm old and I'm gone. And the market will still be here. I believe so. So for every opportunity you feel like you missed, there is another opportunity somewhere. So don't feel like you're missing out on anything, because you're not. Okay, so yeah, remember this market I told you is testing. I think we have our confirmation now. The market have rejected this point, and this is USD JPY. So, and if United States dollar is losing momentum, that means other currencies will have higher probability of them going up. So, but we'll pay attention and see what the US dollar is doing with JPY here, and this might explain why we are seeing the small movements on the upside on the euro dollar here. It's not always the case, but when things like this happen, you can equate it as that, because this is currency, right? So if the US dollar is losing momentum, then any other currency that has good momentum will definitely pump. For example, what you guys can see that is about going on here in the euro. So assuming you should be taking trades on this euro, the TP will be here, which is a fair move. Yeah, the TP will be here, the next TP will be here, but the last TP should be here. But it depends on what you would want to do. But I'm not taking it. I'm not jumping on any trade so far. I'm looking at my strategy, and my strategy is based on these three things. First of all, there has to be a cross on the a cross on the stochastic RSI. The MACD should be showing loss of momentum based on the opposite direction. So assuming if I want to take a long trade, that is, if I'm going to take a trade that these are Great Britain pounds against dollar will go up, then I expect the MACD to have a shaded fainted red If I want to go to short, that would be the opposite, a shaded fainted green. And the third confluence, or the third thing I'm looking at, is where is the chart, where is the candle close? Is the candle closing above the moving average or closing below the moving average? So that's what I'm looking out for. At this point, I will remove this line here. I don't consider this line as any level of support anymore. Rather, this is the new level of support here. This is a single song I wrote. Now I'll be taking note for note. Don't worry, but I'll pay attention to what's happening here. If I see any further loss of momentum here, I will be shorting this market to this downside here. I think I like the formation that is happening here, but let's see what happens. We can't be so sure until we confirm what's going on here. But we'll keep an eye on GBP, which is British pounds. Look at this. Look at this.
The landlord say your rent is late. He may have to litigate. Don't worry. Be happy. Look at me, I'm happy. Don't worry.
USD JPY. I think the dollar is about coming back up. We're not yet confirmed, but let's see. I hope it's not going to do double top, but let's see. This is a very good move. If the market should close like this, I think I might jump on this. I might, but let's see.
When you worry, your face will frown. That will bring everybody down. So don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Don't worry.
I'll be back. Let me use the restroom. I'm coming.
Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Now there is this song I wrote. I hope you learned it note for note like good little children. Don't worry. Be happy. Listen to what I say. In your life, expect some trouble. But when you worry, you make it double. But don't worry. Be happy. Be happy now. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry. Don't do it. Be happy. Put a smile on your face. Don't bring everybody down like this. Don't worry. It will soon pass, whatever it is. Don't worry, be happy.
I'm building a world where women feel empowered.
How long we not burn a good jaw of sensimania out in the open? How long to burn a boom jaw is stress reliever, natural healer. Looking for a belly full, got kids to feed, grow some marijuana to fulfill the need. Them woulda lock me up and throw away the key when they used to pull us over. Now they've got to set me free. And let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Oh, oh, oh. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Oh, oh. Say them off and let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Oh, oh, oh. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Peter Tosh used to sing legalize it. Now the herbs free at last realize it. Roll a big ganja spliff and light it. Or pass the chillum to your sidekick. Hypocrite are play like them not like it. But how long could they continue fight it? Roadblock used to be a big crisis. Now when me sight the police, them a niceness. Them a feel let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Oh, oh, oh. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Oh, oh, oh. Say them a feel let me go. Let me go, let me go, oh, oh, oh. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Look how long we not burn a good jaw of sensimania out in the open. How long to burn a boom jaw is stress reliever, natural healer. So we pick up every farmer, pick up the hustlers on the corner, and everyone will love marijuana, bound to reach nirvana. Now the place get calmer, when it used to hot like a sauna. Ever since we can do what we wanna, let there be no drama. Them a feel let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Oh, oh, oh. Say them off and let me go, let me go, let me go. Oh, oh, oh. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Looking for a belly full, got kids to feed, grow some marijuana to fulfill my need. Say them gonna lock me up and throw away the keys when they used to pull us over. Now they've got to set me free.
Watch videos ad-free, offline and in the background. Try YouTube Premium on us.
Welcome. Why? Hey. Chronics, left, right. Just so just a come, left, right. Well, ooh, yeah. Ah, boy. And them say, here comes trouble, here comes the danger. Sent by the Savior, welcome the Rasta youths. I and I start recruit soldiers for Selassie army. Here comes trouble, here comes the danger. Welcome the Savior, welcome the Rasta youths. You're not for axes who at the general issue in a warning. Job people them a ball, said them tired of mediocre. Evil a go fall when we tried in Ethiopia. Believing from down, cause them life not easy boat. Even Bantan said it's not an easy road. Operation occupy the motherland, calling all soldiers to kind each other along. From creation, he writing a job plan, but Chronics can't do it alone. So I'm recruiting soldiers coming from near and far I choose. executing. Selassie I works and be lost a far right through. And them say here comes trouble, here comes the danger. Sent by the Savior, welcome the Rasta youths. I'm on a start recruit, soldiers for Selassie I army. Aye. Here comes trouble, here comes the danger. Welcome the Savior, welcome the Rasta youths. You know for axes who are the general issue in a warning boy. Waving the banner red, green and gold. It is such a honor prophecies unfold. Discovered on stones, on trees and scroll. And even in the stories that Jesus told. Whoa. Rasta youth must inherit the earth. Can't sit down, Jaja send me fi work. Bring the fire in a room, Jaja send me fi purge. But I can't do it alone. Rasta recruiting, soldiers coming from near and far I choose. Executing, Selassie I works and be lost a far right choose. Here comes trouble, here comes the danger. Sent by the Savior, welcome the Rasta youth. I and I start recruit soldiers for Selassie I army. Aye. Here comes trouble, here comes the danger. Welcome the Savior, welcome the Rasta youth. You know for axes who are the general issue in a warning. Aye. Left and right, the soldiers are gone. Left, right, the soldiers are gone. Aye. Could I never throw it down, no boy. Yeah, and we say left, right, the soldiers are coming. Left, right, the soldiers are coming. Left, right, the soldiers are coming.
Okay, so as you guys can see, our bull guy,
Here comes trouble, my friend. And here comes the
we're not able to hold this
Rastafari
above
send
this level where
I say we sent by the Savior.
the bears are coming back in, so it only makes sense. You should
Here
be.
comes danger,
Who is trying to pump?
hey. And them say here comes trouble, here comes the danger, here comes trouble. Hey. Boo-ah, 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 boo-ah. Here comes trouble, here comes the danger. Sent by the Savior, welcome the Rasta.
Listen to music ad-free, offline, and in the background. Try YouTube Music Premium on us.
Bum bum bum. She likes to party, have a good time.
She looks so hearty, feeling fine. She loves to smoke, sometimes shifting cold. She'd be laughing when there ain't no joke.
It was paradise. I'm tempted to shot.
That's all she was.
I'm tempted to shot gold.
That's all she
I'm so tempted to short gold.
Pimpers paradise. That's all she was now.
If I should enter here,
Pimpers paradise. That's all she was.
every nigga some ego to feed. Every nigga an ego to feed.
She loves to model up in the latest fashion. She's in the scramble and she moves with passion. She's getting high, trying to fly the sky.
Although I'm not jumping on this. I don't know my reasons for now, because of the fact that we have a lot of ups and downs here.
That's all she was.
Well, I'm looking at this. This is clean. I don't know why I shouldn't jump on this.
That's all she was. Pimpers paradise. That's all she was now. A pimpers paradise. That's all
Every need got an ego to feed. Every need got an ego to feed. People's paradise.
That's all she was. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
People's paradise.
That's all she was. Well,
People's paradise.
I'm sorry for the victim now. Oh, now soothe it, soothe it, soothe it, soothe it. Very heads will bow.
People's paradise.
Don't lose track of yourself. Oh no.
People's paradise.
Don't be just a stock on the shelf, stock on the shelf. Oh, Pimple's paradise. That's all she wants.
Listen to music ad-free, offline, and in the background. Try YouTube Music Premium on us.
Sun is shining, the weather is sweet. Make me wanna move your dancing feet. To the rescue, here I am. Want you to know you're where I stand. You see that reaction I'm telling you about. So see, the moment the birds are trying to enter USDJPY, you see it playing off on other currencies. Other currencies are just, yeah, we're back at it, and they're trying to push it up. Look at British pounds. Here I am. I don't like this kind of markets. You see, it's not following any pattern. It's just everywhere. I got the rainbow. I'm a rainbow too. To the rescue. Here I am. Want you to know that if you care, where I stand, where I now. Sunday morning. Sunday morning, weather is sweet, make you wanna move your dancing feet. To the rescue, here I am. Want you to know that if you care, where I stand. To the rescue. Masego. Tadao. I love this guy. Well, we are waiting for if I can get a close of this bear move, at least below this candle here. I'll be jumping on it. Pa-pa-da-pa-da-da-pa-da-da. 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 Pa-da-da-da. Moreover, I'm using 5 minutes time frame though. So every candle here is printing for every 5 minutes. The bears are coming back to this, and I'll be jumping on it once the market closes and we have a very strong engulfing bear candle. I'll be jumping on it. I tell you, see, I'll be jumping on it. If the market should close at least at this level or even below this level, so I'll buy. I'll be shorting the market on British pounds. We'll see how it goes. How many hours? We've been here 1 hour 40. We've been here 1 hour 40 once. As you can see, I think he's already breaking that level. We're in the last minute. This is 7:39. So once the close of that candle, we're going for short. Remember, I will taking our take profit at the level of the support here. We'll be taking our profit at that level. We have another candle open, so we can sell. We are in. Short. well, normally I would want to drag it down to this point, but I like to give some breathing space, so I'll be keeping it at this level. I like to go for a risk of 1:1.5 risk reward, so I'll just have to so if I should put 1.5 will keeping us at this point, so it is 1.51. yeah, so if the market goes up to this point, we'll be leaving. I'm sorry, she got me like something so beautiful. She can see my heart, oh. Full force, and she got me like, I be like, yeah, where you so fine. Gotta make you mine. Far to find. Everything's over. I be doing things. What you doing everything, every show. Nothing. She walking down so confident, so having sake. Did it. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. see what Hero did. Boom. I just hope the market doesn't go against us at this point, but well. I think I want to give a space for buffer. If I should give space for buffer, that means well, let's just leave it here though. Let's leave it here. If the market stops us out, let it stop us out, no problem. We'll gladly take our loss and move on. So let's see what USD JPY is doing. You see? I think we are. Remember, I told you if dollar is pumping, if dollar is going up, obviously other currencies tend to lose confidence in themselves, if I can say that. Well, I don't like this. This is good. This might end up being a double top here, which will take dollar down, but who cares? We are in. Let's see what's happening in AUD. AUD looks bearish to me. Little darling, come on, baby, steer it up. Whoa, this is a fake out. Is this trying to be a fake out? Not good. You better start going down. Since I've got you on my mind, Not good, not good, not good. Not good. The bulls are coming back in. The bulls are coming back in. Little darling, stirred up. So this is the emotional turmoil. I don't know if it's turmoil, but yeah, this is the instability that comes with trading. Just put your emotions on some roller coaster. Well, we'll see what happens here. This is not good. I would have wished if this didn't break this level here. If the market did a small pullback here, then start going down, it would have been better. But let's see if the moving average is going to hold. It's going to hold it. Darling, stirred up. But the good thing about it is, yeah, we're following our strategy. It's very important that we do, because that's the only way we can, first of all, master it, and also see if it's worth it, right? Yeah. And you show and feel your part. So remember, the market is the boss. We don't have to be so adamant or be stuck in our own view or analysis. You just have to be flexible. Let's continue looking for other opportunities so we don't spend off all our time just looking at what's going on there. I don't like these rejections here. This is not good. This is going to give the bulls more higher chances of them pulling off something from this currency pair I'm on. As you can see, the dollar is trying to break its previous resistance point here, but you can see we're about getting I think this is a dodgy candle. But there's momentum shifting to the bulls, so let's see if that's going to play out for us. But at the same time, the market can decide to do whatever it wants, regardless of whoever you think you are. So yeah. AUD, it's looking nice. Double top here, and we have a bear sign here. This is good. I'll be going for shorts on this, but I'm already short on British pounds, and I wouldn't want to FOMO into any other trade right now. I'd rather hold this one and see what happens.
Listen to music ad-free, offline, and in the background. Try YouTube Music Premium on us.
Telling try your best just to make it quick. Woman tend to the sick. Cause there must be something she can do. This heart is broken in two. Tell her it's a case of emergency. There's a patient by the name of Gregory.
No. Okay, this is looking good for anybody that is going long on this, but let's see what happens on this. First and foremost, this will be looking good for us. If this candle should close above here, it will be looking so good for us shorting the market on other currency pairs, I believe. I'm not saying that it's always the case, but there is higher chances that if dollar is is gaining momentum on the upside, then other currencies tend to bleed. And this is looking good. I remember I pointed out I would have gone for long here, but I'm already short on British pounds, so let's see how that plays out. I think gradually the market is heading to our direction, which is good, but let's wait for a complete execution. Yeah, let me get drinking water, guys. I'm back.
I need attendance from my nurse around the clock. Cause there's no prescription for me. She's the one, the only remedy. Night nurse, only you alone can quench this your thirst. My night nurse, all the pain is getting worse. I'm hurt by love. And I'm sure no doctor can cure.
Do you see that? See that reduction? Not good. Not good. Like I pointed out, it needs to close above. It needs to close. It really, really needs to close above. It really, really needs to close above. Well, let's see.
With over 80 million official songs, you'll never hear the same song twice, unless you want to. Get YouTube Music Premium.
Yo, Johnny. Johnny be good tonight. Go, Johnny.
Johnny be good. He used to carry his guitar in the bunny sack. Sitting in a tree in the rainbow.
And well, another thing I can do. No.
Old engineer in the train, sitting in the shades.
There's pressure going on the upside at this point because the market is finding hard to break this level for some reason. Well, the reason I would say is USD on the other side is not is losing momentum on the upside, so that's why I'm so tempted to close the trade at this point because I don't want to incur more losses at this point, but something in me, I just want to be sure that I follow my strategy to the last, at least at this point. Do most of the things I'm seeing here is pointing that the market wants to, hold this place as a support. Ooh. We'll wait. What's the worst case scenario? Worst case scenario if we hit our stop loss, and yeah, we'll just wait. Okay, see gold. Gold is. Though I did not take this trade, but I don't know if you guys remember when I dropped it, but at this point I'll be taking profits from gold, assuming I was in this market, because one, we've had the wave, we had a very nice wave down here, and as you can see at this point we are losing momentum on the downside based on the instruments that we are using. And most likely what I'll be doing, assuming I was on this trade, I'll be reducing my stop loss to this level here. So if the market decides that it wants to reverse up, once it reaches this level, I'll be taking little or no profit from the market, rather than just not taking any profit and the market will just go back up, and at the end of the day I'll end up not gaining something from the market. So it's very important that you, first of all, you need to be profitable, and secondly you need to manage your risk, which has to do with how much money you are allowed to lose, so we are still in the battle. This is a battlefield between the bulls and the bears. The bulls are trying to take over the market, but the bears are still reluctant, as you can see. But I would most gladly appreciate it if the US dollar starts pumping. I would just need it to pump real quick. I'm Broadway. The market doesn't. If the market doesn't close, I'll be leaving the market at this point. It doesn't close again. 1, 2, 3. None closed above. It's a sign. It's a fuck. I don't know if I can use curse words here. I don't think I can. I'm so tempted to leave. I'm going to adjust my stop loss just because of the fact that I don't trust what the market is doing at this point. It looks like the market is proving stubborn, so I might adjust my stop loss to this level here so that I don't incur a lot of loss. That's exactly what I'm going to do. So I'm going to move my stop loss down to this point here. I don't want to lose much in the market. Yeah, so I need to reduce it because if I should wait for it to come all the way up here, I might end up losing about $1 something cents. But I just need to move it low, bring down our stop loss so we don't lose much. And my reason is not other than the fact that, you know, looking at what USD is doing, it looks like the USD is losing momentum on the upside. Okay, but it looks like they are getting the momentum back, so that looks good. But we needed to close above this line at least. It will give us higher probability of winning the trade at that point. Remember, everything is based on probability, and the essence of this is we want to be on the higher probability side, right? So that's why we do the whole figure out what the market is doing, then, you know, we react to that. You just have to react to what the market is doing. So initially, when we saw this bear candle here, this engulfing very long bear candle here, it was a sign. The market was saying, oh, I want to go down, right? Then we jumped on it. But in a situation whereby the market is saying, oh, I thought I wanted to go down, but now I changed my mind, I want to go up, you just have to respect the market. The market is the boss. The market is the boss. You just have to respect the market and, you know, and move your, or change your decision or your approach, you know, in respect to what the market is doing. So yeah, we have like 2 minutes remaining for the close of this candle, and to be honest, I wish this candle should just go ahead and pump, just keep on pumping, because that's the only way that we can win on British pounds. But as it is now, you can see the British pounds is gaining momentum just like we expected, and we've already moved our stop loss, so in little or no time the market will be stopping us out, and we'll be losing maybe $1 something cents depending. But let's see what the market does. Let's see what the market does. See, euro is already on its way back up. The British pound is still a very big fight here. The bulls and the bears. Very interesting, something. Very, very interesting. But I think the bulls will win finally because look at this again. Just look at this again. It's failing to close above here, and yeah. And if we don't have a close here, if I should see, I'm more tempted to go short on the market right now, based on USD GPY. You know, just because of the fact that you can see what's going on here. It came up here, the first candle here, it tested it, tried to break it, no. The second one tested it, tried to break it, no, rejected. The third one rejected, fourth one rejected. At this point, there is no other way but the market will tend to go back down. Either it goes down to test this level for another move up, or it goes down to test this level for a complete move down. So that's it. At this point, I think the bulls are winning on this. Remember, the market is not 100%. Everything is based on probability. So yeah, We'll just have to take our loss here and move on. Although you can argue that we are not yet in loss, but just looking at it, and I'm not proclaiming that we would lose, but I'm just looking at the data that is presented to us as reacting. Assuming we had a very high momentum that broke this level, this level on USD JPY, then our chances of going down on other currency pairs will be high. But in a situation whereby you can see the bears are seriously shorting the market, or they are holding this level here, it means that we'll have hard time getting a successful shot on other currency pairs. But like I said, that is not always the case. Sometimes it plays out like that, sometimes it doesn't. The market is the boss. The market can decide to do whatever it wants. At least I've seen a situation whereby I've had the experience whereby dollar was pumping and AUD was also pumping alongside with dollar. Yeah, I've seen that before. Even in recent time. What I'm telling you, it happened this month, if possible, no, last month, thereabouts. So yeah, we just have to watch and see what the market does. Let's switch over to British pounds. That's where we are, so we can just look at this while we wait for the next signal. Let me see. Let's just have a quick look at what other currency pairs are doing, so we know what we're doing. Well, this market looks bare. The next wave, I would say the next wave coming here might be down. This is double top. This is a double top here, 1 2. So higher chances that we might come back and test here, or here, or here, if the market decides to. So there are two levels, 1 2. Those are the two levels we'll be looking at. AUD, Australian dollar, is quite holding up. We can dubiously speculate that it's following this trend line. We can speculate that it's following this trend line on the upside, but this place is going to be a very strong resistance point. We would like to see what the market does at that level, at this level here. We're about 2 hours in the market. Wow, today looks somehow we've not been able to see much jumping and opportunities to jump on stuffs, unlike yesterday. Well, shorting this market would be great, but I don't know. Just the fact that we've had a couple of momentum coming up is discouraging me to take a shot here. You can also dubiously speculate that it is following this trend line here. USD Canadian dollars. You see, USD is just there. This is a strong resistance point here. We should pay attention to that also, just in case if it breaks this level. US oil, I'm not a fan. Not a fan of US oil. Gold, so what's up with gold? Yeah, gold is there, trying to go back up, but you guys can see not looking bad. Assuming we took gold, we would have been out with some couple of profits, but yeah, you just don't have to cry over spilled milk. I think I moved my stop loss to this level. Yeah, I did. So this should be the level we are looking at. The bulls are winning on British pounds. I think the bears have lost momentum in the market on that, and I myself will, as a bear, because I'm with the bears, I'm going to be stopped out right about now, a couple of pips up. If the market should move up a little bit, I should be out of the market, which is not bad. We'll be losing $1.17. Maybe at the end of the time I'll be out of the market, we'll be losing $1.20. And if I should minus $1.20 from maybe these profits we have here, if we take $1.20 out of here, we'll still accumulatively we are still, in profit accumulatively. So we are out of the market. It's $1.25. Yes, we are out. And if you followed the video, you understand why we are out of the market. So let's see. That's a loss for us. So that means we can't really say this is a fake out, but it looks like the market uses this to fake guys out, to liquidate some people. Then it will continue going up if it wants to. But like I always say, we'll wait for the market to show us what it wants to do, then we will trade in that direction. So US dollars is losing momentum, is going down. So at this point, I don't know, maybe we'll just have to be looking out for another opportunity, I guess.
Listen to music ad-free, offline, and in the background. Try YouTube Music Premium on us.
No, no, no. You don't love me, and I know now. No, no, no. You don't love me, yes, I know now. Cause you left me, baby, and I got no place to go now. No, no, no. I'll do anything you say, boy. No, no, no. I'll do anything you say, boy. Cause if you ask me, baby, I'll get on my knees and pray, boy. No, no, no. You don't love me, and I know now. No, no, no. You don't love me, yes, I know now. No, no, no. I'll do anything. So you see, I don't know why they say they've detected audio in my stream belonging to someone else. So I'm not allowed to play music. Well, I don't know. Seems like whenever I start streaming, I shouldn't be playing music. I don't know. The Bulls are winning. Haha. Interesting. Whew. Need to remove this drawing. Sorry guys. I think maybe might have to look for another song, or maybe I have to sing my own song, because I'm getting this warning that I'm using sound that belongs to someone else. So I'm suspecting it's the music I'm playing in the background. You know. So yeah, the business. I don't know the business thing behind this, but it looks like it's a problem. So, but what I would do is maybe I might go for, I don't know, if I should go for my local songs. I'm sure you guys will understand jack of whatever I'm saying, or they are singing rather. But let's see. I hope if I play instrumentals, will it be a problem? Or maybe I can do without music at this point. I don't know. So yeah, this is. I tried shorting the market from here, but yeah, the bulls said no. No way. You ain't shorting today. Well, let's see. Right now, I think I'm getting hungry. I'm perceiving things that I'm not cooking. And my neighbors are whooping up some nice chow. And it's entering my nose. No. You don't love me, and I know now. Okay, AUD is going up. Let's see how it reacts to this zone here. The reaction here will determine what we're gonna do. And if it breaks this level, whoa, that means we are looking for this level here, which is quite interesting, or it's going to be interesting to see it break that level. Then we'll have higher probability of maybe going for a long to this level here. But for now, we are still in the range, in the zone, until we see a breakout, maybe a retest. Then we can make our decision on that. Let's go over the markets again. For the euro USD, maybe I will have to move this my horizontal line here, because you just have to adjust our drawing to suit the current market condition. Found support here that took us back up. As you guys can see, we are experiencing some level of rejection at this point here. So does it mean that we can go ahead and short the market now? Maybe, but I don't want to FOMO in the market. but I think at that point we can decide to maybe short the market again, because the general market outlook is bearish unless the market wants to take this place as its support. And in a situation whereby that is the case, we can use our trend line again to dubiously speculate that this is the case here, right? So we can say this is the case here, but it's not yet certain. It's not yet certain. Although I'm not, I don't, trend lines are not a part of my strategy, but I just started using it now because of the fact that, I'm just in the mood, just the vibes that I got from that. And also I needed some level of confirmation or some level of a level of speculation to help me, narrow my decision making. USD JPY is still in the range, just playing around here. The market is not so exciting today for me. I don't know. I'm not seeing the fast movement. By this time yesterday, by this time yesterday, I've already made like a couple of trades. But on this one, apart from the fact that we have a loss, the market is not moving so fast. It's just there doing its thing, moving slow. So this is New Zealand. I think I need to continue with my music. So I'll still point it out again. I'm not monetizing the music because I think it's part of the policy that YouTube is actually following or incorporating, because I noticed that for every time I try to when I put music, I get this warning about some privacy policies and stuff like that. So I use the background music basically just to help keep the brain alive, stimulate, and have higher focus. But it's okay. I'm guessing maybe I need to go and start a music career and sing my own songs. Well, yeah. Well, it's quite opportunities in the market is quite scarce. Well, in recent time, this loss is like one of my biggest. The last one I had was 85 cents. This is like 125. So yeah, that's what's up. You win some, you lose some. I can't short this. Well, I believe there should be still space to short it, but I'm just looking at the distance from here to here. It's not much. It will be a total waste of. I won't say waste of time, but the risk reward there is not. It's not good. Well, the bulls are losing momentum at this point. As you can see, instead of having bigger green candles, we are seeing dojis. Some candles here are looking like hammer, and moreover, the candle bodies are not fat, which indicates less momentum or less volume on the upside here. Compared to, look at this one big red candle. This is a very good high momentum candle here. I still believe the market is going to might go down. Let me use the word might, because just like I always say, the market is the boss. You can't tell the market what to do, and your analysis is not what is going to determine what the market is going to do. So best bet is to react with the market. Just for example, if I went on shorts on British pounds, and when I figured out, the indications or the things that I based my analysis on that made me execute that trade, I figured out like it wasn't going the way I expected it to, and I had to adjust my stop loss, and pretty much that was it. So assuming I don't adjust my stop loss, I'm sure I'll be losing. Although by now I will not be out of the market because my initial stop loss was around here. But by now I'll be incurring up to $2 loss if I did not adjust my stop loss. So that's another way to manage your risk. You just make sure you don't lose much money while you look for the edge on how you can edge the market and make profits. Okay, so USD JPY, we can see there is a pull down to the trend line we drew, and if you look at how the market has been reacting to this trend line, it reacted here 1, it reacted here 2, it reacted here 3, and this is the 4th time it is touching that trend line. So if it's going to react, we need to see a bull engulfing candle at least should break this level, this particular level here. Then with further formation based on how the candle is now formed, when we can determine that it's going to test back up here again, maybe then this time maybe break it and continue going up. But in a situation whereby we break this trend line, I would have to wait for maybe a correction phase before I can enter, further to push the market down, depending on how the market reacts. But all these things are still based on what the market does. AUD got rejected, as you guys can see. LCD is still looking strong, but we are seeing signs of rejection at this point. The people of Zamunda.
Want to listen ad-free, download music offline and keep songs playing in the background? Get YouTube Music Premium.
I'm building a world where women feel empowered.
I missed an opportunity here. I missed an opportunity here, but I don't know. Maybe I can still jump on it. Maybe I can, but let's see. But I just missed an opportunity here. I should have opened the close here. Something like this would have been favorable. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Ah. Sorry for the cuss word. Sorry for the cuss word. I think I need to pay attention to those things also. Well, this is a very good move. I can still jump on it, but I'll just take it as a lost opportunity. But the market is not, it's not that stretched. It's not that stretched, but I'll be going for this. I'll be going for this. Assuming I saw this on time. Well, I saw it, but look at under 1 minute, it's the market launched out immediately. No time to. No, I want to jump on it, but it's more or less a FOMO feel. I don't like when I have the FOMO feelings, so I'll just watch what the market does. But this is a perspective. This is a possibility we are going to, cover this gap going forward. It's a lost opportunity. Well, if the market should just let it go. I lost that opportunity, but the market is good for the upside. That's what I would have done here, but I got little or no time to execute the trade. But as you can see, the market is already going, but I can still jump on it since it's still a couple of pips above. Just the only thing now, if I'm going to enter the market, it will be here, which is a little bit stretched, but it's okay. It's okay. No need to cry over spilled milk. But that would have been a very nice move, to be honest, frankly speaking. I'm hungry. I think I need to go find something to eat. I'm so hungry right now. But this is a very nice opportunity here that we missed. We missed a very nice opportunity here. I'm not jumping on it because it's against my strategy. I saw the market here, and I was waiting to, for the close so I can jump on it. But you can see, let's wait if the market is going to drop a little bit down for us to have another window of opportunity. This is another window of opportunity here. Well, we'll just leave the market. We'll just leave the market alone. Like I'm jumping on it. They got me. I couldn't take it. The FOMO was real. This is FOMOing in the market, not good. But let's see. Let's see what the market does from here. So this is the we'll be going for here. We're going for a risk reward of at least 1.5, but in this situation, 1.5 Yeah, it's a little bit far-fetched on the downside. Okay, 1.5.
Listen to music ad-free, offline.
This
and
is not
in the
good. I just
background.
FOMOed
Try
in the
YouTube
market.
Music Premium
This is
on
not good,
us.
but let's see. I just feel like it's a very good setup for me. Well, if I incur more loss for the day, I think I'll call it a day. Yeah, honestly, that's part of it. I'll just call it a day. Then we'll see. Remember, there was a crossover in the stochastic. We saw there was lots of momentum in the MACD, but in this candle here, we can see the momentum is building up back again on the downside. Hopefully, that will not be the case, but let's see how reacts on that level. Not good. It would have been nice if we held this level here, but this candle, as you can see, it broke this level. Not good, but we'll just see what happens, because generally speaking, the build up here, I remember I said I don't like trading range markets. Yeah, I don't like trading range in market, but just looking at the setup, we have a very good momentum coming up to this point, and we have this retracement here. We had a retracement here. We had a retracement here, so we are betting that the market from this retracement at this point will continue to move up, at least up until this point where the market is being rejected at the top here. So that's our target. That's our take profit targets, and we'll just have to see how the market reacts. I don't like when the market is doing the choppy movements. If I see any choppy movements, I'll be out of the market most definitely. But yeah, the market is gaining momentum back for the downside. Not good at all. I don't like it, but we'll just see what happens, because we're already in the market. And moreover, we have our risk area here, so we just have to ride the market to the end. If the market stops us out, fine. If it doesn't, that means it's going up, fine still. So I will let this one ride for now. I need to go find something to eat real quick because I'm hungry right now. I'll let this ride. Let me see if there's any other thing I can put into
Watch
place.
videos ad-free, offline, and in the background. Try YouTube Premium on us.
Let's see. USD is not performing so nice. Even on USD JPY, momentum is not fantastic. It's looking weak. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so much. Well, I'm just trading what I think I'm seeing in the market. So I don't have to be hard on myself on that, right? Yeah, I don't have to. So I think the earlier I go and come back, the better, because I need to be able to see what the market is doing so I can make my decision in real time. AUD is coming down, NZD is coming down. Okay, well, let's see what USD is going to do against Swiss francs. There's Swiss francs. That's CHF currency pair. Well, we don't have any views. We've been here for 3 hours or so. So let's see what the market does. I'll be out right about now. Let me go get something to eat. Remember, don't leave any of your trade open without stop loss and take profit. So that's why I'm even I have the confidence to say I want to leave the market and go do something and be back. So hopefully we have a winning trade here, but we can't tell now because it's still early. We'll just have to see what the market does from here on. So yeah.
I'm building a world where women feel empowered.
Listen to music ad-free, offline, and in the background. Try YouTube Music Premium on us.
Watch videos ad-free, offline, and in the background. Try YouTube Premium on us.
I'm building a world where women feel empowered.
Want to keep your K-pop popping, even while your screen's off or you're using other apps? Get YouTube Music Premium.
With over 80 million official songs, you'll never hear the same song twice, unless you want to. Get YouTube Music Premium.
I'm building a world where women feel empowered.
Listen to music ad-free, offline, and in the background. Try YouTube Music Premium on us.
With over 80 million official songs, you'll never hear the same song twice, unless you want to. Get YouTube Music Premium.
So I've seen this warning again, so I just think I need to stop playing music. I don't know, but to be honest, I would love to hear music, but well, I don't know, to be honest, but it's okay. The market has failed to make a push to the upside for the second time here. The first one being at the point we entered the market, which is here. Then the next one is here, which is the second one. So I'm hoping I will have to read up on the info here, because I think I've gotten this triple times, and obviously it's from the music I'm playing, so more or less the whole copyright thing. So it's illegal to play music but I don't know. We've detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. If you plan to continue, please ensure that the content owner has added your channel to their allowed list. Oh, wow. So, well, at this point, do we leave the market? Well, it makes sense, because if we are going to leave the market, we'll be down 21 cents. But why would you want to do that? Well, my strategy, or rather the strategy that I'm currently practicing or currently following, is, if we are in profit and we are seeing signs that there is less momentum on the direction that we are on, just for example, as we are going long on this market, right? Assuming we are in profit, so let's say the market has already pumped up to this point here, and we start noticing, you see this green area here, if the markets has pumped something like this into this area, right? And now we are seeing signs of maybe the bulls losing momentum, right? So if the candle have, I don't know how I'm going to here, this green area, oh my god, why am I messing up with my drawing? Okay, yeah, you see the direction, this direction here, right? So if assuming the market has pumped to that point, and we are seeing signs of some sort of reversal, or we notice that the momentum on the upside there is less momentum on the upside, it makes sense that we take profit, because the essence of we actually scalping or doing the trading itself is to make profits, right? And also not to lose our profits. So that's what we are here for. So assuming we are in this area, it makes sense to maybe take some profits, if you are unsure or you are seeing signs that there is momentum, not going your direction. I think I've said that. So, but on our strategy, when it comes to our stop loss, already we maintain, I like to use 1:5 risk reward ratio. And when I have my my risk area or range, you can call it area or range, but I think I would prefer to call it range. And our risk range here, not ratio, is here. You see the red part, just the red part is our area. I don't think I need to show anything. It's self descriptive, or you can see it there. Right? So that's our risk. And in a situation whereby we are in the risk area, just as we are here, as you can see, the market have been playing around our risk. The strategy is, when the market is in the risk area, we don't scalp anything out. We can only reduce our stop loss, but once we are in the risk area, we don't leave the market. The reason being is, already that's the risk that we are taking for that market, right? And in a situation whereby you are targeting at least 1.5 risk reward ratio, if you are maybe say above average, what I mean above average, you're 60% correct. So if you make 10 trades, 6 trades out of that 10 is a success, then 4 trades are the ones you lost. The situation whereby you are keeping a risk reward ratio of 1.5 and you have a winning probability of 60%, you will be the overall portfolio balance, or your overall gain, will always be in profit when you manage your risk reward properly. So the reason why we are going to sit out this trade right now is, one, already it's the market is in our risk area, which is in our strategy. That's what it is. It's already in our risk area, and sorry, and once it's there, we can't decide to say, oh, let's take our loss here. No. If it's profit, it's different because it's a profit. So that means, oh, let's take this profit and move. But once we are in this kind of situation, we would have to allow the market to, play out, and we'll see what the market wants to do. So instead of being afraid and start, maybe taking your trades out, I won't advise that. You get? So yeah, that's what's up. So, well, let's see what the market does. Let's look at what is happening in other, currency pairs. Euro has been holding that level. The market has not been doing much today, to be honest. I don't know, at least for my strategy. I know maybe other guys, maybe some guys somewhere will be making money, but I don't know. The market is just, we have low movements. I don't know. I would say we have low movement, but I don't know, to be honest. And I think we've taken enough hit for the day. So if I'm getting a loss on this trade, I'll be closing the trade for the day. I don't know. I just came up with that. I just feel like it's a good way to optimize our strategy, to limit our number of losses, because if we keep on chasing the market feeling like, oh, we still seeing opportunities in the market and we want to take it, something like that, it's actually might turn out to be me revenge trading, or me trying to make sure that I have some sort of profit. So yeah, one thing that makes a good trade, and not based on that I've experienced it, but I do hear it from other traders that I do follow and watch their videos. You just have to be a good loser. You just have to be a good loser to be able to succeed in the trading world. Yeah. So for me, being a good loser is, I've lost twice. Okay, fine, no problem. Today is, maybe we'll just assume that today is not our day. Or we'll just be like, okay, today's market is this way. We'll just let it be. You get. But with that said, let's see what's going on. But me coming up with the idea that after this market close, assuming I'm lost, assuming I lose this trade, I mean to say, not assuming I'm lost. I don't even know. Okay, assuming I lost the trade is another thing I can say. I think that's what I wanted to say. Yeah, that's by the way anyway. So yeah, I pretty much went out since, and to be honest, the market have not done anything much apart from BTC that is doing some exciting things here. I don't know. I think. Well, I'm not trading BTC. I'm not trading crypto. I used to actually, but for now I'm doing Forex. See the wave here. I think I might be tempted to see what Euro wants to do here. I think Euro is setting up for. We have to be sure. We need to be sure, because at the end of this wave, if Euro is holding up this level at least, I wouldn't want to go for the wicks, because we can put the wicks. If you can hold up this level after the end of this wave, I think there is high chances that we can test up and maybe come up to this level or this level. But let's see how the setup is going on that. We just have to take our time. As you guys can see, the market has been trying to hold up this trend line. We drew about some couple of minutes ago, but it's been holding up. We'll still be watching out for that. Assuming it breaks below, then that means we are still thinking of coming down here. Remember, I was shorting the market at this point, but for some reason the bulls were able to regain possession here. And look at what happened after they regained position. The bears entered back into the market. I don't know why I did not short this market though. Well, I wouldn't have triggered a shot on the market, because I just looked at it. It's a little bit off my signal, though it's signaled here, but there was no close on below the MA. But looking at what's happening now, this trend line is breaking. So dubiously, we can speculate that the market is at least going to heading downwards here. If we should get a successful break and close under this trend line. Let's see what's happening on USD JPY. Our trend line here got broken, so which means we are officially about to trigger a bear, if we are judging with that. A bear move. Let's see what happens. AUD is still, see that level, rejected, coming back down. It's rejected, coming back down. And New Zealand dollars, very strong rejection point here, or resistance points rather. 1, 2, 3. This third one should trigger some if it breaks this level, then we'll be shorting for this level. If it breaks this level, we are coming back to this level, or higher chances that we'll be drawing back here. USD CHF, as you can see, what's going on is still struggling to break this level. But why I think there is still some form of hope in the market is, well, there is the momentum on the downside is reducing, but also you can see there is no much volume in the market. So I think it has to do with the time. I don't know when we have the New York Open or something of that nature. You know, there are sessions, if I can use the word sessions, in the trading ecosystem. So we have, I know about the London Open session, the New York session, and I think there's another one, either Australian. Let me check it. Let's just check it. Forex sessions. I don't know if it's seasons or sessions. Yeah. So we have there are 4 of them. Sydney Open, that is 7 a.m. to 4, that is 9 to 6. You have the Sydney, the Tokyo, the London, which is 8 to 5. We are in the London session. Then the New York opens at 8 a.m. 5. Oh, it's the same thing. Yeah, okay, New York and London opens the same time. I'm a little bit confused right now. Okay, you have the Sydney, which is 8:12 p.m. I don't know what stays, but it's GMT +1. That's the one I'm on. What is this? Okay, this is the current time. Oh. Okay, so the New York time. Cool. I think I love this design. Who came up with this? It's very nice. I love this. Trading volume. So we are expecting volumes to be in the market right now, to be coming into the market right now. You see how we learned something. So trading volume, this is high, so around 1 is low, no volume. Sydney, okay, so around 8, 9. Yeah, I can also say that because most time the trades that I took, if I let's do some serious check here. I just wish we have viewers, but we don't, and a lot of knowledge is kind of wasting right now. I feel excited just figuring this out, because now this can help me analyze my trade Sorry, I'm coming. So let me see what happened there. So we are going as way back as 5th July. So I hope this okay. See, this was when I was trying out other strategies though, not the current one I'm using, but other ones. So I this is 12 14, that is 12 to 12 to, so what should 12 and 2, well yeah, the volume is high. But it's expected for the market to have higher volume, so around 8 and 9. Okay, so I'll be avoiding trading this time here, at least 9. By 8 you should be closing up your trades. By 2 3 markets, then though before it picks up. So here by 4 5 6 you can wake up to look at the market and see if you can get something real quick that will drive you up for the day, depending on what the market is going to do for the day. Well, I think I like what I saw. Rejection. The market is just playing games at this point. But I think the market is still the momentum in downside is still there, but I don't know. Let's keep on looking out for other guys. I said something about euro, right? It is going to hold up to this level, break this level. I think we are going to be, in the short term, be bullish on euro, and the plan will be to enter this point and maybe ride it up to this point or this level. But we'll see what happens. We just have to wait for the market to show us what it wants to do. But with that said, the market in a general trend, at least for the short term, from this point to this point, is bearish. The only reason why we are looking to ride the market up to these levels are, one, for the the fact that the market has started forming some higher the market has started forming higher lows, right? You know, if we should open up maybe the trend, whatever. So the bulls, when the market is in an uptrend, it goes, you know, something of this nature: higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, right? It's not always going to be this perfect, because the market is not going to be painting a perfect picture like this. You just have to be able to tell from your experience. Then for the bear is lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower low, right? Yeah. So that's what's up. So if you use that concept and look at this, you see we are in an uptrend here. This, as it came here, would you say it broke this level? Yes, it broke it with a couple of wicks, so we can call that a higher low. So now it's a matter of seeing this, if the market is able to do something of this nature. Though we have some crossover, but it's not so strong to me. I would have preferred it to, you know, come really down. But regardless of that being said, if we break this level, I'll be looking for a more move on the upside. Great British pounds, it has successfully broken that level, so my market sentiment is still bearish, considering the fact that the market is in a bear trend here. Starting from this point here, we came to this level, had a bounce. That was the bounce. Remember, I entered short here, which the market data stopped us out, you know, because yeah, we just had to. But now the market is about to trigger another level of you know, bear movement, so a continuation of that. So we can even call this a bear flag here, some sort of. So this is the continuation, and I'm rooting that the market will still come down to these levels, around this area here, at least from this level here. But we'll just see what happens here. We'll see the build up here. But I hope the build up aligns well with my strategy, because remember, we are following our strategy, you know, strictly, if I can say that. So that's what's up about that. Okay, BTC. I just came about. See, oh, they even have some. Oh, nice. So euro intraday under pressure. This is nice. They are giving you some insight also. Quite interesting. But remember, follow your strategy. Don't get confused with all this. But maybe if you are doing your own analysis, you might want to see what they are, you know, trying to see here. But to be honest, I'm good. I will stick with my strategy. Because that's the only way to be able to make it. Remember, I think we are good on JP. Japanese yen is triggering. Oh my god, a bear movement here. But as you can see, it's been holding this level here, this support level here. Bounce. Let's see if we're going to have another bounce. But if we don't have another bounce, we might be looking for this level here. And to be honest, the market is so much about to go down. I think I can remove this trend line now. Maybe I should leave it. No, just remove it. Bye. So this is what we were looking at right now. See what the market is doing. It's not making any move. It's just there. But I think it's quite interesting how the market is holding this level. It's holding this level with all its heart. It's holding that level. But let's see. Let's see what it will do at the end of the day. AUD, what's going on? Oh, we have a break on AUD. Oh. Aha, AUD on the move. So first break done. Okay, we can now say perform this miracle here, and fully will be more, the confidence will go more up. If it's able to break this level, I will wait for a retest. The next movement I will be on it. Hopefully we'll get the retest, hopefully. But first of all, it needs to break that level. Okay, let's see what the New Zealand dollars is doing. The New Zealand dollars has been able to clear all level. At this point, I think the New Zealand dollar can contest this level, hopefully. So this is the next target for New Zealand dollars. To be sure if it's not a fake out. Fake outs are real. Market can do your shit, bro. Can do you a lot of shit. Oh, shit on your money to be like you wasting your time. Alright, guys, I think I would have to step out again. Let me go prepare what I brought for chow. What I mean chow for food. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't like this. This market is taking forever. Forever, man. The struggle still continues. I don't know why YouTube is doing me like this. I want to play music, but I can't. This is one of I don't like markets like this. It's just so rangy, no excitement. Euro is trying to break that upper level. Remember this upper level we have here, but it's quickly rejected. That's it. JP, remember I said this. JP coming down to this level. I don't know why I'm not shorting this market, to be honest. I don't know why. But look at this. Look at this. Here, palm. I'll be right back. Let me check on my food. Just as expected. See how British pound is rushing down. Just as expected. Oh, lost the opportunity too. Euro is I don't know what Euro is doing, but was trying to act like it's breaking up, but now it's coming back down. Let's see what the market is doing. I think there are some volume entering the market. So we are testing this level for the fourth time. The first time this actually is the first time here. Well, I don't count this. I count this retest here. So because this was the level that we used in breaking this double top here, right? We broke it, came back down, tested this level 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the fourth time we are testing that level. Hopefully this time around we'll break it, but if we don't, I'll be leaving the market because at this point I'm tired. The market has been going sideways ever since, but the way I'm seeing it, it looks there's higher chances that maybe the bulls have regained, the power to in the market for USD Swiss francs. That is CHF actually, and this is 5 minutes time frame. think we are looking good. We are looking good here. British pounds is rushing down. I don't know why I did not take that trade, but I saw it. To be honest, I ain't gonna lie. Like I even said it. I said it before now. So, but yeah. So it's a lost opportunity there, but yeah, it's not a must. We have to gather everything in the market. Still holding this level. USD JPY. Remember, assuming it broke this level, high chances we are coming down, but you can see it's holding this level. USD CHF. The market is moving just real quickly. Do we adjust our stop loss? Maybe we can, and we should, because this time around I'll be trading the markets. I'll be scalping the market real quick because that's what we do. We scalp. I'll bring out my horizontal line for the scalping. The market is just going real. The volume is just there. The volume is just there. The volume is just there. This will be very nice. If this candle should close above here, this will be pretty nice, because it means the double top we were talking about, the chances of we having it will be slim. But now the market is retracing a bit. Not bad. We've waited a long time for this move, and the way the market is moving, I hope the bears are not about to play some tricks on us, and I think they are about to. But who cares? This is a total sell-off. Not good. Not looking good. The bulls need to buy it back up. Having a hammer on this level, not good. But we'll see what happens. The market has been very wavy, if I can use that word. So that's a very nice rejection for the bears. I'll be closing the market if I see a bear hammer. As a matter of fact, I'm going to adjust my stop loss to this level. See this last candle here? I'm going to put my stop loss here. So if the market comes down to this level, we'll leave the market. We'll just leave the market temporarily, then we'll observe. But once I leave the market, remember I'm closing for the day. Maybe. Yeah, but I think I should be closing for the day. So Let me give it a small buffer. There's no need for buffer, bro. Just close the market. If the market is coming down to that level, that means the market condition is not looking good anymore. We'll just close it. We'll just close it. It would have been pretty nice if we held up above there, but you saw that sell-off wasn't good. That sell-off wasn't good, and I wouldn't want to incur more losses at this point. I just need to manage my loss properly, at least to the best of my my strategy can take me. Because looking at this, to be honest, if I want to sell this market, this is the time I would want to do that, because this rejection here is somehow, I don't like it. Though I will still be happy if the market goes up, because I'm still in the market though, but I just adjusted my stop loss because I don't like what the market did here. It's not a good sign. But if the market decides to retrace back up, fine and good. We are still in the market. We'll ride it till the top. We'll ride it to the top. Let's see what Australian dollars are doing. Okay, yeah. I think we are having the retest right now. Remember, I said I'll buy the retest on Australian dollars. I'll buy the retest if it's looking good. Did it break that level? Let's see. This is the level I was talking about here, this particular one. Did it break the level? Of course it did. It closed above it, had a candle above it. We are coming back. I'll be looking for longs once I see some good build up, and the way I'm saying it, the build up is coming gradually. But let me not be excited. Let's look at the market from out standpoint. You see, so if we can break this level, we'll be heading towards this area, these two area here, this two area here. Well, let's see what happens. Currently we are in USD Swiss francs, and let's see what's going on here. The market seems like it wants to hold on, but we'll see. That should be, it's remaining about 2 minutes or so, or 3 minutes remaining for this candle to close, and we'll see how that goes. No viewers. We've been here for 5 hours. Cool. I love this. My system battery is low. I don't have power currently, but let's see. Well, you guys can come and join me. Or currently, I'm eating. Sorry if you're hearing sounds. I would have loved to play music, but I've gotten this warning from Google. When I mean Google, I'm talking about YouTube, about something that has to do with the content they're hearing in my stream is owned by someone else, so I really need to. Well, as you can see, I've not been able to. They've not shown that they were warning since then. So that means it was the music. So sad, but yeah. We're having a very dry one. Don't know if I should play my local song, but I'm not. It's not like I am monetizing the song. Can't someone? Okay, what if I'm playing music and I'm actually doing live streaming? I think they need to look at that policy. But I understand because all these artists actually put in work to generate the content they have out there. So yeah. But when I'm playing it, that means it's serving its the aim of them singing the song is being fulfilled, because now someone is listening to the song, but I don't know. It means I need to go and learn how to sing, or maybe produce my own sounds. Or you guys can comment in the section if anybody knows where I can go generate sounds, because this is so dry and boring. I can't imagine just not hearing anything. Not good, not good. Would have wished for more bigger candles forming here. Not good. If I see a shabby move there, I'm going to move my stop loss to this point. So if the market comes down here, let me see. I just want to leave this. I just want to leave this market, to be honest. It's been doing some chubby movements and I don't like it. I like markets that are pretty straightforward. Move if you want to move, you know. But like I say, the market is the boss. The market determines what it wants to do. Our own is to follow the prompt. Follow the market. Whatever the market do. Well, I'm so tempted to move my stop loss, which I'm going to do because I don't want to incur further loss today. If the market is going to go up from this point, fine. If it doesn't, fine. Because this market has really taken my time and I won't be happy after all the time it took. I'll still be on loss. So guys, I'm leaving this market. I can't take it anymore. Not like I'm leaving now, but I'll just move my stop loss to my buy zone. If the market decides to go down, that is his own cup of tea. Me, I'll be out by that time. 85837 modify, we're good. So at this point now, if the market decides to go down, we will not be losing anything in this trade anymore. So yeah, let's move on to something else. I think that market really took our time, and even the build up and everything is still not looking so fantastic after those time it took. Well, yeah, like I always say, the master of the game is the market, so we just have to react in accordance to what the market is doing. You don't have to impose your own analysis on the markets, right? Okay, so AUD is still retracing to me. I will consider this retrace as no retrace if it breaks this level. At least if we break this level, that means the whole movement up it has ended. I don't know where this trend line is coming from. Okay, I think I know where it's coming from now. If we are to adjust it to look properly, yeah, this market has broken this trend line. At least one thing is for sure, this trend here is already broken, so we are not following this trend anymore. Maybe a new trend might form, but for this particular up movement here, we are done with it, at least based on what I'm seeing here. But we'll see what happens. For now, we are still on USD CHF. Euro USD, what's going on? The market is still not doing much, just there. But the way I'm seeing it, the market looks like it wants to start pulling back down, which would be good news for me going long on USD against Swiss francs. It's not necessarily going to play out like that, but most times it does. It does most times. USD JPY is still holding this level, still playing around this area. Well, the general market trend on the short time is bearish, because if you're judging from this, we've been having this is a high, a lower high, but the lower, it is a high and low. You can say this is a lower high. It came back, lower high, higher low, the same low, the same low. But if you look at it, it broke out this point, so this is now the new lower low here. So this lower low, we came back up, it's trying to test back down here again. So if I should judge this market, judging from this first break here, coming back down on this, so we have a high, we have a low, a lower high, and then a lower low. Well, arguably the market is trying to form bearish here, but this is not yet fully confirmed. If I'm to follow the whole concept of higher highs and higher lows and lower highs and lower lows, you know. So, but yeah, let's see what the market is still doing. Remember, we moved our stop loss here to the point we bought, because we don't trust why the market should be behaving the way it's behaving. You see how chubby it is. I don't like when the market is doing this. As you can see, it started coming down. It started coming down. You know, so it would be nice if we just leave the market without taking loss. You know, that way we are sure, you know, no hard feelings. Will be good that way. But I'll feel bad because this market really took a long time just to give us a double top. That's not fair. But you can't beat the market, you just have to follow the market. Whatever the market does, you do. So that's what's up. So there's no need to be crying over spilled milk. Although there's no spilled milk there anyway, because we are still okay in the market. Can we take a long here? No, I can't. Maybe you can argue this is a bounce, you know, but I can't, because for the fact, if you're judging, you have to judge with this low, because this is a lower low, higher low, higher low, but this higher low is already broken here. Sorry. So even if we are coming back up here, maybe high chances that the bears would want to push the market further down, but we can't really ascertain that. The market needs to tell us that so we can ascertain it. Was great. Okay, British pounds is trying to get some backup, but we are sure this is a very bear market here. It's very bear, but I don't know. We are still seeing some retracement here. You can't be 100% sure what the market is doing. You just have to look at the market and let the market tell you what it wants to do. So if you're looking at this now, we see we have some retracement back here, but we are seeing some signs of rejection here. We just have to keep on watching and seeing the setup there. USD JPY still hanging in the balance, in the range. AUD is still getting the rejection from that trend line there. NZD is already on its way down. It broke this level that we drew here. See that level that we drew? And this level it tested multiple times here. 1, 2, 3. It broke the level. This is the rejection. But I don't think this wave is not yet over. But the way I'm seeing it, I think this market will come back down to this level here, at least, for us to have another, support zone where we can test to either go back up or continue coming down. So far, that's what's going on in the market. We are currently open on this market. We are still in this market. Oh, look at this buyback. Nice buyback. This is a very nice buyback. If the market can close this at this level, it's okay. It's okay. So far, we don't have a doji. I pray we don't have a doji candle there. I would rather prefer seeing a bullish hammer, which it looks like that's what it's going to be. We are in the final minute for this current candle here. So if this candle can close above. Oh, it's already closing above. If we can close above here, we are good. Our chances of winning this trade is the probability is now way higher. But let's see if it's going to close, which I think it will, because now it did close above it. So we are good. This is very good. Good news to the bulls on this. Good news to us also. And we'll see how the market rides after this. We don't have any viewers. It's so sad that we're doing this and I am the only one saying it, but well, who cares? It's still okay. We'll see what the market does from here, but at this point we are good. We are good. We are so good at this point, to be honest. All right, let me go back to my food. It's getting cold, and apologies if you're hearing my sound eat. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sorry at this point because I have to eat. I'm not eating for anybody. I need music. The bears don't want to rest. Well, I'm not that bothered anymore because at this point the trade is a risk-free trade, so the market can decide to do what it wants to do. My God, thank God. Oh, I'm good now, so I feel more alive. I don't know what to do. I want to play music, but I can't because of some policy. This market is very, very, very interesting. I don't know. It's just everywhere. Daniel Leary up. La 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 la. Who sang that song again, Seth? See all this music. I can't play ABBA now. No, now. And I don't even have any viewers, so I don't even know why I'm even. If YouTube wants to, well, I can't really because now my battery is about to die. Well, I'll just let this ride. Like I told you guys, I already moved my stop loss to my entry point. So at this point, this market looks like this. There is no risk in the market anymore. If the market decides to go down, it will hit our stop loss, and our stop loss is at the point that we bought. So we won't be incurring any loss from this market. So yeah. Due to my battery life, this is 9%, and I don't know why I'm still holding this market. To be honest, I think I should be selling by this time. I'll just take this profit and leave the market. Then whenever I come back, I'll continue from where I stopped. Right? What do you guys think? We have a strategy, and that's what we are doing. We are going to follow our strategy regardless of what our emotions or our feelings are. Well, at this point, I think I'm good. If the market decides to continue to go up, that will be pretty cool. But for now, I think I'm good. Well, today has been some kind of way. I had only 2 trades today, which is the first one and this current one that I'm holding right now. I really need to go and treat this my cough. Then yeah. See, the British pounds that I sold, I killed this $1.25, but look at that market now. The market is down. Do you know when I started selling this market here? That was around 740. Let's find 740 on the chart. 740. Yeah, this is it here, right? 740. Yeah, this was where I started selling British pounds. I started selling after I saw this move, and normally, well, I would have kept my stop loss here, but due to the fact that I was targeting this level here, was it this level? I think this level here. Yeah, this was the level I was targeting. He ended up hitting my stop loss, and I was out of the market. But look at that, since then the market has been going down. Well, that's part of the game. I need to cry over spilled milk on that. So on this part, the market is looking so chubby. The market has been chubby all this while. all this while. I don't like taking ranging market, to be honest, but this market has been very chubby. Has not been moving, so I don't know. Well, guys, I'll have to stop the stream here. I don't have bars in my battery, and I'm pretty much okay with what the market is doing so far. It was nice hanging out with you guys, or hanging out with myself, because there is no view worse. But who cares? If you are watching the live stream and you've watched up to this point, to be honest, you're the biggest fan ever, and I thank you for that. But remember to like the video, subscribe to the channel, and we promise to do more of this tomorrow, same time, same channel. Hope you guys have a nice day. Bye, guys.